sexo. Whoa!
Well, hello there, everyone. Are you having a good time? Are you perhaps having a fun time? 'Cause we're gonna have a good, fun time. Looking very regal today? Yeah, somewhat. Not the fanciest helmet. The man, the myth, the legend. There are those that might call me... Oh, 1 second. 1 second. Wait, 1 second. 1 second. Oh, 1 second. The thing is... The Master. I gotta do it this way. It's like looking into a mirror, right, chat? There you go. There. It's pretty close, right? Pretty close, maybe? That's a lot of seconds, yeah. Now I am the Mimighoul Master, although this... It bothers me that this is like tilted slightly. And this hat in general is not, it's not poofy enough. And yeah, this was the closest thing I could find. Most crowns that I could find online were like significantly smaller. Ironically, you know, if you want to find this, like if you want to get your own version of this on Amazon or whatever, you don't look up crown. This is not a crown, chat. This is a king hat. King hat and crown, very different things, apparently. I was looking through crowns for like half an hour trying to find shit before they're like, hey, what about this king hat? Is that what you're looking for? I mean, a crown is a hat for a king. That's what I would say, too. But, you know, that's definitionally correct. Looks like a crown to me, yeah. Same thing, same thing. Let's get some music in here. King hat sounds like a lost archetype. King Hat Joe. He searches a monster on summon. Have you ever seen that kind of effect before, chat? It's crazy. My pizza is on its way. And yep, despite trying to hold back from eating fast food and stuff, we're ordering pizza today. For 3 reasons. We've got a triumvirate of reasons. 1, I was supposed to put beef in the crock pot last night and I forgot. So it wasn't ready. That was I'd planned a meal today. I was gonna make something at home and I forgot. 2, I just happened to get a coupon in the mail where they're like, hey, if you buy anything worth like $2 or more, we'll get you a pizza for free. And I was like, I like free pizza. And it turns out I had to like order a minimum to get it delivered and the delivery cost. So it still ended up costing me $25. But I'm getting like 3 2-liters of soda. So, you know, I'm just doing a little grocery shopping and getting a free pizza in advance. Now I won't have to buy soda for the next like 3 months. And 3, it is my birthday. Technically, it was my birthday yesterday, but I wasn't streaming yesterday. Today is the birthday celebration. I'm having pizza for the birthday. At least that's my excuse. Where'd you order from? We went to Marco's this time, because again, coupon, and I still haven't forgiven Pizza Hut. They still never mentioned me back. They just gave me a pizza 2 hours late that was cold and was the wrong thing, and then never gave anything for it. Happy belated birthday. Thank you to everyone. Lurking Lingo. Lino? Lurking. Thank you, Lurking, for the prime hype. I appreciate it. Also, Borky6A has rated with a party of 2, and Laura Benz rated with a party of 12. I'm not sure if any of y'all stuck around since we were still getting the stream started. I was still making my coffee when you came in, but if you're still here, welcome. I hope you appreciate it. Hopefully your stream went well. Oh, Lurking Lino's still there. They said happy birthday. Well, thank you. I tip my hat, but crowns don't really work like that. Can I get a link to the last song? Oh yeah, the weather. Yeah, here, let me get that, because it just happens to be up in this window. Yeah, today I went for something interesting. So, we had 3 songs. Jake the Surgeon, thank you for the gifted sub. I appreciate it. We did Dead on Arrival by Fall Out Boy. That's from their first album. That's when they were still a band that, like, played in clubs and stuff. They didn't have, like, any synth stuff. Very, very different sounding. But we had Dead on Arrival. Then we had Creatures of Deception by Rainbow Dragon Eyes. And then Pax a Wallop by that one guy. And if you're wondering thematically what those songs have in common, they're the story of my experience with the Mimighouls. I thought the Mimighouls were dead on arrival, but they were creatures of deception, and it turns out they pack a wallop. At least they did yesterday. I'm not sure if anyone who didn't show up last time, if they didn't see, but our win rate is crazy for Diamond. For Diamond with Mimighoul, we're not even playing the Fiendsmith engine. We're not even playing like Lancia. This is just like pure Fiends or pure Mimighoul with like generic hand traps. Book of Taiyu is searchable with Thrust. Yeah, I suppose. But we also have like an in-archetype Book of Taiyu if we wanted. Are we mixing it up today or doing pure again? Well, that's what I was going to ask you, chat. That was a mean win streak. So, I have 3 versions of the deck. I have the pure Mimighouls. I have Mimigod, which is Mimighoul mixed with, what's it called? Dogmatica, of all things. Although Dogmatica Matrix is gonna suck into, Ryziel format, but maybe if we go first. Yeah, we've got Mimigods, which has more synergy than you might expect. And then we've got Mimighoul but Serious, which is Fiendsmith Mimighoul. And my plan originally was to just stick with one until it was, until it stopped working. So, obviously we did really good last time. If you want to just continue going with the pure Mimighoul and see how far it will take us, we could certainly do that. If you're like, okay, that was neat, but I want to see what the other stuff is, and I can't wait until next week, then we can move on to the Mimigod. We could also, no, that was the thing. I was thinking, because there are some silly tech cards that you can play in this chat. Some things that that just like are cheesy and win the game. What was one of them? One of them is what was it? It's Banish. It's like a field spell. There's a lot of field spells that banish. Wait, no, it's not a field spell, it's a continuous spell. Summoning Curse? Yeah, I think that might be it. I'll know it when I see it. Yeah, there we are. Summoning Curse. If a monster is special summoned, the current controller of that monster banishes 1 card from their hand. So, this is very silly and very hand loopy, because what you can do is instead of focusing on making this, you could just be like, hey, activate Summoning Curse, summon 4 Mimighouls from my hand to your side of the field, pass turn, because your opponent will have banished 4 cards from their hand, And if one of those cards that you gave them is Archfiend, then they have to discard another card. Seems risky against Malice. Yeah. Seems risky against Malice, but then we'd know what they have. Plus, they can't have... Yeah, they can't have a full hand of Malices, right? Yeah, this thing is very warm. I'm like, do I need to wear the little, like, head protector? And the answer is yes. See if it doesn't peek out underneath there. They always have March hair plus a name, yeah. So that's an option. The other option is Guard Dog. Flip. Your opponent cannot special summon for the rest of this... Wait, your opponent cannot. I thought there was some way to reveal to your opponent randomly picks one, do you special summon to their field. Add the other to your hand, then you could special summon a Mimighoul. Yeah, I thought this was like there was a way to put it on their field and then it stops them from summoning. Or there's some flip monster that has like a negative effect. You have to summon it to yours. Oh, okay. And then how do I flip it up during my turn? Or during their turn? Change one face up, face down. Master can do it. You can change one face down monster on the field. Okay. So we have to do this. We have to hope that it doesn't summon to their side of the field. Then we set it. And then we can flip it up with Master and just lock them out of the game. Prediction Princess. Add one. Coin Norma. Flip. You can special summon one level 5 or higher flip from your hand or deck and face down. Also, you cannot activate monster effects for the rest of the turn. Oh, okay. So I guess what the thing is we add Coin Norma and we add, Guard Dog. And then when we activate Mimighoul Maker, we select these two. Yeah, and they'll get one of the two to their side. So if they get Guard Dog, wait, no, if they get Guard Dog and we get Coin Norma, that's bad. Fire Sorceress? Oh yeah, Fire Sorceress. Banish 2 random cards from your hand, inflict 500 damage to your opponent. Okay, and then Guard Dog isn't, it's, So it's these two, and they'll get one of them. And then when we flip it up, it's either they cannot activate monster effects or they have to banish 2 random cards from their hand. I don't know, neither, like, they seem kind of silly, but neither of them seems, like, exceptionally silly. 800 life points. For some reason. I guess you had more cards in hand. Yeah, so we could do that. Or we could just play it pure, or we could go to the what's it called? How did I forget this already? Dogmatica version. So we're going to solve this with a poll. This is what you get for actually coming to the stream, chat. What are we doing today? Stay with pure Mimighoul. Add cheesy flips. Dogmatica Mimighoul. You've got 5 minutes. If you have any questions, feel free to ask. Hero Shadow Scout for draw power. Huh. That's unusual. I guess they've got more deliveries to make. Yeah, I've got the little thing where it's tracking, like, the driver. And, like, they were at the pizza place, which is right down the street from me. And then when I looked back, they're no longer on the map. And I zoomed out, and it's like, they've gone the opposite direction. They've gone way south. The Dogmatica version again. Yeah, so the big one is Dogmatica Matrix. When this card is activated, you can add 1 Dogmatica Ritual or 1 Ritual Spell. Then, if your opponent controls a monster, you can add 1 Dogmatica card. Once per turn, if you control a Dogmatica Ritual, you can look at either player's extra deck, send 1 monster from it to the graveyard. So the synergy here, right, is that we have Dogmatica Matrix. She searches it. Nadir's Servant searches it. And if we give our opponent a Mimighoul and then activate this, then we can grab the Ritual Spell and the Ritual Monster. So we give the opponent a monster, we add both of these, then we get to look at their extra deck, banish 1 card from it, and then we can summon Albazoa, which is, during the main phase, make your opponent choose and apply one of these effects. For every 2 cards in your extra deck, send 1 card from your hand or extra deck to the graveyard. Return all Fusion, Synchro, Ixie, and Link monsters you controlled the extra deck. So, going first, basically this says, send half of your extra deck to the graveyard. Send 7 of the remaining 14 cards in your extra deck to the graveyard. Also, I have a 4,000 that is unaffected by Fusion, Synchros, Links, and Ixies. This card in particular is really good against both Ryziel and Malice, and also they don't have a clear, convincing out to it. Because it's hard for both of them to get over 4,000, and it's hard for them to clear something that is unaffected by extra deck monsters. And then if you're like, how are we summoning this level 12? Access code? Yeah, I guess they could access code. Access code, banish, get over 53, assuming they kept it. That's the thing, is like, if you take half, well, what was it? I get to look at their extra deck and take 1 card out. So I could just take out the access code every time. They don't play 2. It's good until you run into Brandon and then they go plus 1,000,000. Yeah, exactly. And then you're like, how are you going to summon this level 12 in this deck full of level 1s? Dogmatic Calamity says you contribute monsters from your hand or field, or send 1 monster from your extra deck whose levels equal the ritual. So, we play Despian Luluwelith, which is level 12. We just send that from the extra deck to the graveyard. During the end phase, if this is in the graveyard because it was sent there, special summon a light spellcaster whose attack equals its defense. So we send that, and then during the end phase, we get Ecclesia, and then Ecclesia grabs Fleur-de-Lis. Or if we already have fleur-de-lis, we get punishment for next turn. Oh, and I guess we should go ahead and put a, Iron Wall is a good play to stop Malice. Thrust can't search Iron Wall. How you doing today? I feel like a king. Yeah, Thrust only grabs normal Spell Trap. And yeah, we get rid of this and we put in another Mimighoul room. Yeah, so that's the idea behind this, is if we go first, we can clear out their extra deck and get a big thing. And a lot of the Dogmatica stuff is still good going second. Simply because, like, you have Nadir's Servant, which can search by sending one of these. Activating this lets you send stuff. You could play Featherstorm if you get Max Seed. I don't have a Winged Beast. Okay, let's look at the, looks like 56% are saying stay. Stay with pure Mimighoul. Your driver will be arriving soon. Okay. Looks like my pizza's just about to be here. We planned it perfectly. So I'll grab my pizza, chat. I'm not especially hungry, so I'll probably just, like, save it until a little bit later. And then we can begin. Won't that be exciting? It looks like we're just playing pure. Good luck on the order being right. Marco's is usually a lot better. Mostly because they're new. They're new and they're really, really trying to, like, you know, get themselves ingrained as the best place. Honestly, the only reason I didn't get them last time and I went with the Pizza Hut is because Pizza Hut's cheaper and I'm just trying to save money. Marco's a little bit more expensive. If you don't have a coupon. I had a coupon this time. Flip that pizza face down for later, yeah. Okay, give me a moment. I think they're here. I can sense. I have a car sense. Oh, I take that. So, chat, for the most part, they did get my order right. You know, the pizza is what I ordered, but they did mess it up in one of the strangest ways I've ever seen. So they got a pepperoni with cheddar, you know, nice and good. It looks, are you noticing something weird about it though? Something a little unusual about this particular pizza. Squished? No. King Miner's got it. They didn't cut it. They did not slice it. It is a full-ass pizza. I don't think I've ever had that before. One pizza, hold the slices. Yeah, so give me a moment. I gotta slice my pizza real quick. I'll be right back and then we can begin. Alright. Sorry about that. Weird start to a stream. Peak pizza eating. Yeah, I guess I could. Just fold it and eat it like a giant taco. I guess... Did you select that by accident? No, I checked the thing. The receipt. I did not put do not cut on there. Uncut is an option. Oh, I'm aware. I did select well done, which is right next to that. They sliced the rest of your stuff? I mean, they sliced my pepperoni sticks. Okay, one more poll, chat. What sliced soda? Yeah. While I eat this quick slice. What hat we doing today? Should I stick with the tried and true Hardleg classic, the top hat, and then only break out the crown when we're ranking up or doing something special? Or should I go full native? Should I be the Mimighoul master and keep the master hat for the entire stream? Both, yeah. It's like I'm gonna wear the hat one way or another, or the king hat one way or another. It's just a matter of if it's all the time or just some of the time. Wear the crown on top of the top hat. It won't stay, unfortunately. This is as wide as it goes, and also the green screen cuts it off. Yeah, it's just not quite tall enough. Wow, 94%. You know how hard it is to get 94% of people agreeing to anything? I think only like 89% of people believe the Earth is round, chat. 94%, it's like only 80% of people like pizza. 91% of people enjoy sex. There's a solid 10% who are just, nah, that's not for me. It's not really enjoyable. It's pretty much like the master hat and like they should release the Epstein files. Those are like the two things that like 95% of people are in agreement on. Why Critter doesn't have a crown? I didn't think about it. We can't get that many people to agree that water is a fundamental right. Oh boy, yeah. Release the tapes. It's funny, they're trying to do this thing now where they're like, yeah, we're issuing subpoenas to everyone. I'm like, why? You already did the thing. You have the files. You bragged that you had the files. Just release them. Remember when all but one state unironically voted for Ronald Reagan? He was a movie star, though. Also, who ran against Reagan? Jimmy Carter? Y'all looked at Jimmy Carter and Reagan and voted for Reagan. Yeah, we are stupid. Jimmy Carter is just a delight. The media went easy on Ronnie. He's just a chill guy. It's like, what has Obama done since being president? I don't know. Cheated on his wife, fucked around, or whatever. What has Clinton done since being president? Cheated on his wife, fucked around, did some shit. Probably started a company, whatever. What did Jimmy Carter do after being president? He started building houses for the homeless, and he didn't stop until he got too old to lift a hammer. Man was a champion of the people. He was too good for this world. What were people upset with Carter at the time? Gas was expensive. Gas was expensive, and that's the president's fault. Not only is it the president's fault, but the problem is that the gas companies weren't regulated enough. You know, that was what Reagan ran on. We need to get rid of all the regulations and red tape. See, the problem is unions are too strong, chat. The reason why gas is expensive is because we have to pay gas station workers a livable wage. He pulled out of the Olympics or something like that. Don't worry, coal mining will just bring more gas. I really do hate every single median voter. No, it's, you know... I mean, I don't want to completely get rid of it and be like, oh, it's not their fault or whatever, but, like, the education system has been gutted. Even before education was gutted, it was just, like, Cold War propaganda. They went so far into being like, no, you know, Russia is bad, and Russia is bad because the government is powerful and the government is big. And so we, like, anytime the government does anything, it's communist. And the more stuff the government does, the communister it is. And so they're like, you know what we should do is just deregulate anything. Because when companies have the power to do whatever they want, you know, they don't abuse that. They don't make company towns. They don't hire their own militias. You know, it's not as though people fought and died for the right to, like, get children out of coal mines or the ability to work 40 hours a week. Jimmy Carter is the reason a disease does not exist anymore, the second one ever eliminated. I did not know that. Multiple factors can be blamed for this shit. Yeah. The truth resists simplicity. There's a lot of stuff. Also, if you were curious, this is what pepperoni bread looks like. It doesn't look particularly appetizing to me, chat. What was it? Marco's breadsticks never have, and I thought maybe adding pepperoni to it would be better. And this has not helped it. Oh, is that Marco's? Yeah. Marco's has damn fine pizza. Their breadsticks are, like, terrible. Actually doesn't taste too bad, though. Have you had any Family Guy dreams recently? No. Look up the speech. Everyone at the time hated Carter, was correct about everything. If you can find the speech, I'll listen to it on stream. How do you make bad breadsticks? The thing is, I am fairly certain their breadsticks are just pizza dough with cheese and stuff on it. And you can't do that. It's just not very good. I like pizza crust. That's the one thing I'll really give Pizza Hut. Their breadsticks are ballin'. My mom was a teacher and had a... Teachers really are heroes in 90% of the cases. They've done so much to try to do things. They work so hard for, like, the fact that they get paid less than, like, so many other professions. It's weird how whenever you talk about, like, essential jobs, like, people that deserve to be paid more than others, it's always, like, doctors, farmers, lawyers. It's like, yeah, well, we need to keep people healthy, we need to keep people fed, and we need to have the rule of law established. And teachers really need to be included in that. Teachers and, like, firefighters. Every pizza place breadstick is just pizza bread plus cheese. I feel like Crazy Bread at Little Caesars is not. I feel like whatchamacallit. I'm trying to remember, like, Papa John's might be. I don't think Domino's is, though. Oh, and Twitch streamers, yeah, we forgot the 5 essential things. I found the speech, but it's like 30 minutes. Oh, okay. Maybe if I have a bathroom break. Post it anyway, I want to listen to it on my own time. Like, put the link in here, and then we'll just start playing Yu-Gi-Oh! People do need entertainment. They do. Entertainment is important. You know, entertainers deserve to make a livable wage. But if there's anyone who doesn't deserve to make millions and millions of dollars, it's entertainers. And I say that as an entertainer. There are, like, you know, the fact that Taylor Swift or, like, baseball players make millions and millions of dollars, or... I say Taylor Swift because she's, like, the biggest, but, like, you know, it could be anyone, like Elvis, The Who, the Beatles. The fact that, like, the Beatles made enough money to, like, their grandchildren will be, like, multi-millionaires, it's absurd, because they didn't do that much to help society. They are not that important. I'd argue that, like, trash men, like, are more important. We're not more important, but I mean, the thing is, like, if the Beatles didn't exist, someone else would have done that. There were millions of people doing what they did. There's always people willing to make music and be entertaining. You don't have to, like, motivate entertainers by giving them tons of money. A lot of them will do it for free. A lot of them will do it for, like, yeah, if I could just get a house and, like, live comfortably or whatever, that's fine. It's not like underwater welding, where it's like an essential thing that's very dangerous and no one wants to do it, so they pay people a lot. And I was like, for some reason, we pay people millions of dollars to be baseball players, even though people will play baseball for free. Trash men are goats, yeah. Absolutely essential services. Okay. How many entertainers do it for the love of the craft? They gotta pay for those steroids somehow. Yeah, I feel like almost the majority of them. You know, obviously you have people. I don't know, like, that's the weird thing, is like I have a friend who, like, really likes Transformers. They're like, oh, the stories are so well written and the characters are great. And then you go to, like, you talk to, like, any of the people who wrote it, and they're like, yeah, well, Hasbro paid me to write this thing, and I just kind of did the best I could, you know? You know, Transformers was not someone's baby. It was not, like, something that someone was super passionate about. It was, I really wanted to write screenplays, and I had all these original ideas, but I needed to make money, so a toy company paid me to make it, and I just did the best I could. So, certainly people who are in it for the money, like, there are people who are just in it for the money, but I mean, like, I don't know, would the world be a worse off place if Transformers wasn't written as well? Now this is the politics I don't get with the ladder climb videos. Yeah, I haven't talked about it much, because I haven't felt like there's much to talk about. it felt like 4 or 5 months ago, I just kind of realized like, so we're gonna go downhill then. And we've just been continuing to backslide downhill for the last 4 months. And like, reminding people of that isn't gonna help anything. If you're paying attention, you know that things are going downhill. Things are just getting worse and worse. Transformers can be written worse? Yeah, absolutely. Transformers 1 may have been someone's baby. Yeah, possibly. Society will collapse soon enough. The thing is, the thing that, like, living through the last 10 years has made me realize is that, like, it's weird because I knew this. I knew this because I'd studied history. When it's like, when you talk of, like, Rome collapsed, there was not a day when Rome just suddenly wasn't there anymore. The collapse of Rome happened over, like, 120 years. We're never going to hit, like, a day where suddenly things just collapse. It's gonna be a slow, long process, and getting out of it is gonna be a slow, long process. Rome is still there, yeah. It's just less important, yeah. I mean, that's the thing. Rome is always still there, but, like, you know, the people who lived in all of Italy used to consider themselves Romans. People living in, like, France and even England used to consider themselves Romans. And then at some point they stopped. They became Italians. The collapse of the US might happen, yeah. Downgraded from an empire to a city. I mean, that's one of the weird things, you know, a little historical tangent. If you've never heard of the Byzantine Empire, that shows up sometimes. And that was Rome expanded out of Italy. It went into Greece, into a place called, at the time, Byzantium. It's now Turkey. But they went to Byzantium, and the Italian peninsula started to deteriorate. So they're like, okay, we need 2 capitals to manage something this big. So we'll have the second capital in Byzantium. And then Rome just got weaker and weaker until eventually, like, a bunch of Italians and, like, Europeans came in and basically conquered the entire place. So that it was no longer in control, like, Rome no longer controlled it. It was a bunch of little, like, city-states. It was like Venice was like a little empire, not a little kingdom of its own. There were all these, like, Italian kingdoms that were pretty small and just kind of, like, controlled little sections of land. It wasn't Rome anymore. But the people living in Byzantium still considered themselves Romans, even though they didn't, like, control Rome anymore. You know, you had people who would, like, never lived in Rome, who didn't speak Latin, who could make no claim, who couldn't go to Rome if they wanted to, because it was controlled by an adversarial nation. But they considered themselves Romans. Like, if you look at the writing or whatever, they're like, the Roman Empire is still strong in the East. But historians call that the Byzantine Empire to separate it, because they're like, yeah, clearly Rome collapsed. But even the people at the time didn't consider it a collapse. US and UK do be speedrunning that death of the empire thing, yeah. You have to age verify to play GTA Online? I have no idea. I love being both entertained and informed about interesting stuff by a man in a crown and a Hawaiian shirt. They left Rome at their ex's house. And what's even weirder, right, is that, like, when Byzantium finally fell, it was to, I believe, Syrian invaders? It was some Islamic group, I forget who. But I mean, there's that old song, like, Istanbul was Constantinople. Constantinople was the capital of Byzantium. And then the Arabs took it over, and they renamed it Istanbul. But the thing is, when you look at, it's like 2 or 3 generations afterwards, when, like, the people living in Istanbul, like, there was no one who remembered when it used to be Byzantium. But, like, the emperor of the Islamic Empire was like, yeah, I'm the inheritor of the Roman Empire. I'm Roman. They're like, we have all the stuff, we have all these documents, and we have all this history. There's, like, a famous thing where he's looking back at, like, a portrait of, like, Justinian, the emperor who lived, like, 200 years before him, and, like, what would you do? You were in my place before now. Rome is just a vibe. Are you playing? Yeah, okay, I'll play. Sorry. It's fun to yap, chat. You ever yapped with someone? It's like that. One more bite of pizza. Happy late birthday. Thank you. I keep wanting to tip my hat and it doesn't work like that. Wait another half hour to play just to spite them. It's been an hour. Lol. Lamau. Here, you know what? Poll. I'm curious, because, you know, there's always, like, obviously there's the chatters, but the chatters only make up, like, 1% of people. What you want to do, chat? Yu-Gi-Oh? Keep yapping. You got 1 minute. Let's see if there's a bunch of people who are, like, sitting there, like, and get on with it, and let's go, and they're just too polite to say anything. They're too polite to say anything, but if they're given the chance to have a poll, they're like, please. I feel like I have to vote Yu-Gi-Oh! So half the stream doesn't leave. Don't you need this time to ladder climb? You're gonna stay up late? Yeah, I might stay up late. It's 50-50. Lurkers, vote now. This is your chance to be heard. Why not Yu-Gi-Oh! While yapping? Because once I start Yu-Gi-Oh! I have to talk about, like, what's going on the screen, for the most part. I've you know, one thing that a lot of people don't understand is that being able to talk about a game while gaming is a skill. Yu-Gi-Oh! With just 55%. Okay, so it's like 50-50. Closer than I thought. But yeah, talking while you game is a skill, even when you're talking about the game you're playing. Like, just learning to essentially narrate your own thought processes in your life is something that takes a long time to get used to, and even longer to get good at. Being able to do gaming stuff while talking about something completely different at the same time is like an advanced form of that skill. You don't get to there until you're like Northern Lion levels of good. When you've made like 10,000 Let's Plays of Binding of Isaac, then you can begin to feel what it's like to be him. Why not transform the politics channel into a full-on Hardleg education channel? Because it takes too much time and it doesn't make any money, unfortunately. I would love to do stuff. The sad thing is, chat, I spend a lot of time, because I live alone and because I don't get out and because I stay up really late. I spend a lot of time just to get exercise, just kind of like wandering around my house while giving like speeches that I would give if chat was here to listen. Just like talking about different topics and like practicing how I would explain things. And I just have no like actual outlet. Maybe I should start doing that, chat. Maybe just like 3 o'clock in the morning, I should go live and just have streams of like me standing here and be like, you know what I've been thinking about lately? How fucking bullshit IQ is. Allow me to vent my thoughts on this for about an hour. Just yap on stream at 3 a.m. to like nobody. Anyway. Okay. Record it. So that's if you watch the commentary videos I did on the politics channel before I stopped making content for that, that's essentially what that was. That was like things that I was thinking about and rambling, and I just turned into videos. What's the worst that it could be? I don't know, you flood people with too many notifications and they stop caring. Anyway, let's get to this like 51% of people wanted. Okay. And welcome back, Legos and Legettes. Okay. And welcome back, Legos and Legettes, to stream number 2 of the Mimighoul. And as you can see, I have ascended. I am no longer just Hardleg Joe. Now I am the Mimighoul master himself. The master of masters. No, not that one. Okay. Okay, let's try this again. Actually, maybe instead of turning around, have Mr. Metal, like... Now, zooming in on my face would make the thing awful. I'm trying to think if there's a way I can do it, like, to slowly reveal the hat, but I don't think there is a way. I think I just have to come on. Yeah. Oh yeah, and I guess fill up the chat with more cats in the chat and stuff. Yu-Gi-Oh! Won the popular vote, but yapping won the electoral college. And welcome back, Legos and Legettes, to another... Okay. And here we are, Legos and Legettes, stream number 2 of Mimighoul, and as you can see, I have ascended. I am no longer merely Hardleg Joe. I am now the Mimighoul Master, the Master of Masters. No, not that one. This one. I'm a different. We're playing more Mimighouls, and not a lot has changed. It's been like a day since last time. I didn't play any duels in the intervening time because it's actually my birthday, or it was my birthday yesterday. I guess I'll just mention that real quick. You know, why did I mention that? Okay, let's try it again. Oh wait. Okay, that's a good. Okay. And welcome back, Legos and Legettes, to stream number 2 of Mimighouls. And as you can see, I have ascended. I am no longer merely Hardleg Joe. I am the Mimighoul Master, the Master of Masters. No, not that one. I'm this one. I'm a different. It's whatever. You don't get the reference. It's the deep Kingdom Hearts lore. Anyway, we're here. It's a new day. Nothing's really changed. I didn't play any duels in the intervening time because yesterday was actually my birthday. Yay me! I'm getting older. So I spent most of my time with my family at a nice, delicious steak. It was a good time or whatever. And I just bring that up to be like, hey, you know, if you want to give me a little birthday present, if you want to do something nice, if you're enjoying the show so far, consider donating to the Hardleg Patreon. Patreon.com/HardlegGaming. Just $1 will get you on my patrons-only Discord, and I would really appreciate it. You know, I'd even more appreciate it if you gave more than $1. I mean, that would be great. Then I could buy more steaks and pizzas and stuff. And I guess rent, house, little props like this, you know, this stuff costs money. So being able to get, you know, little props like this, you know, this costs money. The more money I get, the more elaborate props I can get. But anyway, we have other versions of the deck, but we're just sticking with this one. It worked so well last time, I figured we continue doing it, and no changes needed. And I'm kind of tempted to get rid of this, because it hasn't done much of anything yet, but at the same time, it's just a one-of. Is it really going to make that much of a difference? I guess there's only one way to find out. So let's jump back on the ladder and see if our luck will hold. Let's see. 109. This is... Stream introduction. Okay. Give me one more second, chat. I'm just going to put away this pepperoni bread. I'm just going to put this in the fridge. And then we'll begin. Looks simple as, chat. Am I dueling viewers? No. What do Mimighouls do? Lots of things. You talk funny, McLeod. Where you from? Lots of different places. Alright, first duel of the day versus someone who's a little sleepy, and I thought maybe our coin toss luck would swip around, you know? Maybe we'd be able to go first a couple times, but no. We're still looking at like a 20% coin toss ratio, which is kind of insane. I'd be a little bit smaller. Alright. This is not great going second, but we still get an extra draw. And who knows, maybe they won't do anything. Again, like I said, they're sleepy. They've got extra Z's up there. This is full Malice combo. Alright. So, we'll be back. Now that's a hand, yeah. So, any questions while Malice is comboing, chat? You know, this is an AMA time. Ask me anything. You're curious about the business of YouTubing, you're curious about my novel, you want to talk more history stuff, you want to know my thoughts on Twin Peaks or the Forrest Gump novel? Those are the two things that I think I've absorbed the last month or so. What is 2 plus 27, or 76? 78? What did you do for your birthday? I went to my parents and just kind of hung out. I don't really do anything. I don't think my friends even know when my birthday is, because I've just never really celebrated it in any way. Why did you and Softleg break up? It just wasn't working out. We were just different. We were just different people. Do you like Beyblades? No. Did you read Ready Player One? No, I heard it was terrible. Forrest Gump was a novel? Yes. It's an awful novel. Absolutely terrible. Bunny Noel, thank you for the gifted sub. Salute. What's your favorite shape of cloud? I like the really thin, like, light ones that kind of get spiky at the end. I forget what those are called. Is there a smaller Joe under your hat? No. What's 2 plus 2? 4. Did you get anything for your birthday? $60. Is this a go first or go second? Go first. Does it OTK? It can, but rarely. Flip monsters? Yes. Are there any movies you're looking forward to? Nope. I don't think I've been to the movies in like a decade. If you could pick a superpower, what would it be? Time manipulation, probably? Wish-granting powers? Whatever's the most OP. History. That's not a question, but yes. Have I read Aragon? No. Ever fuck with Kamen Rider? No, it doesn't really seem like my kind of thing. It's just like overly silly, like action slop. Some people really like that. They just need like a simple heroic character they can root for. I like really complex stories. Favorite Mimighoul art? I think I like Master. He's cool. He's got some steez on him. What is this, a lightning round? Kinda. New Naked Gun movie is actually good. I'll take your word on it. What is your death row meal? I'd probably ask for the ability to make my own pizza. like Chef Boyardee. If not, Raising Cane's, assuming they can get it there fresh. Favorite Universal monster? I don't think I like it. Creature from the Black Lagoon. I always liked that as a kid. I always thought it was neat that he was the only one that was like a literal like monster. And I always wanted there to be more lore, and there wasn't. He was like this cool fish guy, and then his thing was just like, oh, he grabbed a woman for some reason. Have you ever read The Underground Railroad? I have not. Meaning of life, to learn. I pray you win this game, thank you. What's the remaining social security number? 2. Favorite short story? I actually don't like short stories. I'm trying to think if there's one that, like, I enjoy, but I feel like you're, like, inherently limited. But at the same time, I've never read. Okay, they're done. What do we got? Davis Worm and this. Oh, just in time, buddy, just in time. Yeah, might as well. I mean, I ain't special summoning, but maybe they'll use their negate on this. Because they'll think that I am. Do we still play Karma Cannon? We do! So we could do this. Do we try to do stuff, or do we just get Karma Cannon? No. We're still in this chat. Karma needs a non-link on the field. Looks like they have one. Oh, I forgot this let them set a trap, and then they can activate the trap. So they do get to banish one card, I just gotta hope they fall for the thrust. Yes! Alright. Alright, we're still living. Oh, this gets to banish too. Yeah, and then they just have Davis Worm. Should have chained Maxi. I already hit it with cross out Designator, so it wouldn't have done anything. Chain to cross out. Yeah, I didn't think they could do that. I've never seen them do that before. Okay, we finally get to go first. Hopefully this will be better than getting FTK'd by Malice like last time. We got good stuff in hand. We just gotta hope... Okay, Ash cooks us, so let's activate this first and see if we can bait out the Ash. We're gonna grab a dragon? Yeah. Doesn't look like they have anything. Except Droll and Lock. That's a problem. Why can't I Mimighoul Maker? It adds, oh. Okay, so we get Daruma. We set it. I think in this case, we just give them Dragon. There you go. We set. We set. Your move. We got a Book of Moon. We got an Imperm. We got a Karma Cannon. Looks like we're playing against Malice again. But she came back. Yeah, and we just do this now, right? Yeah, we just get the Master to our side. We flip this face down. Now we can trigger the dragon whenever we want, and they still can't normal summon unless they find a way to get rid of this. And they don't. So it's that easy. Again, you go first, you have a good time. You don't go first, you have a bad time. Can I ask why you're not playing Lancia? We ran into more Ryziel than Malice last time. It felt like it wasn't worth it. Yeah, like, I guess we could if we wanted to get rid of, like, Imperm. But we don't have a ton of room for, like, hand traps in general. Not a lot of decks can out the no summon thing. The thing is, chat, if they had just started by flipping up Dragon, they wouldn't be in that position. Ah, my opponent is letting us go first. I guess we still count this as like the go first counter. Although we're playing into what is almost certainly Tempai. I think we could beat Tempai, maybe. So let's get this. We get ourselves a dragon. We normal summon the dragon. That gets us a Searchy-Doo. Imperm the dragon. I guess I should have given them the armor first. Yeah, I was like, it's fine if they have Ash or whatever, we're good. I think we still give this to them. Yep, let that be a lesson. If you have it, just go ahead and do it. Granted, if I had gotten this, it would have been an extender. We got a big dragon. They can't normal summon. I think we just do this now. Because if it is Tempai, they don't have a lot of ways to special summon. Like, they kind of need their normal summon. So if we just give them something and keep them off of the normal summon, we're good. So let's just get Archfiend. Summon it to their side of the field. Flip a monster? No. And they can't flip this one because it was summoned this turn. Wait, I thought you couldn't normal summon or set. No, you can set. Okay. Gotcha. We have the biggest level 1. It's that easy, chat. Oh, I still have coffee left. Shit. Yep, that's cold. Was it Tempai? It was Tempai. Tenpai ain't what, yeah. It's one of those things, right, where people are like, oh, this deck is just a dumb floodgate. I guess it does have a floodgate, but they're like, you know, if you hit Ryziel or Malice with the Mimighoul dungeon, it doesn't stop them from playing. They can do a whole bunch of shit without their normal summon. It's just that every once in a while you find a deck that, like, absolutely needs to normal summon, and then it's a floodgate deck. Give me 1 second, I'm gonna just pour this out before it gets even colder. And I'll grab my snacks for snack time. Yep, I've made the same discovery, chat. If you don't know, I've gone through this saga a little bit. I've been experimenting with different kinds of snacks. Specifically, I really like mini M&Ms. And I was watching this thing about how, like, the shape of a food can affect the taste of it, even if it's made of the same ingredients. You know, there's a reason mini M&Ms do taste different from regular M&Ms. And I was like, if I could find a smaller candy, presumably I would eat less of it. So I've been trying to find, like, a fruitier candy. They had mini Skittles, or as they call them, little Skittles, and now I'm trying mini Starbursts. And, they do taste different. They're worse. For whatever reason, fruity candy is always worse when it's smaller. But if you're curious, Starburst mini ones look like that. Less sugar and more fruit, I see. Are they not individually wrapped? They are not. It's just a big old bag full of, like, candies. We're going second against Raiden. Is this Raiden from Mortal Kombat or Raiden from Metal Gear Solid? Vote now on your phones. Or is this a Twitch streamer and they're Raiden? Going second against Ryziel. We've been here before. It doesn't automatically mean a loss. In fact, I think we have a pretty good win rate against Ryziel going second, especially if we have triple tack. But we will see. Huh. Why would you send Duo Drive for that, chat? Don't you always want to send the Meteorologic Agitator? The Meteorologic Agitator. The Metaphoric Agitator. It's annoying in theory. Oh, Ray in the profile, yeah. It's that kind of Raiden. Clearly Metal Gear Solid. They're the ninja. Every time I watch your videos, the meta is so much different. Well, they add a new pack every month, so there's new cards every month. Plasma hole, unfortunate. Hole thruster, they're trying their best. Detonator. In the extra monster zone, you say? Interesting choice. Oh, oh, buddy, do. All right. Duo drive, hold this. Just in time, buddy. Okay, the question is, how do we bait out Detonator? Do we just normal summon the Mimighoul and hope? I think we just have to normal summon the Mimighoul and hope. I don't think there's a way to, like, accurately bait this out without using this effect. Hope you enjoy your streaming. Thank you. I appreciate it. Okay, so they pop, and then they probably negate with cross as well. At resolution. No. Okay. In that case, we'll get Maker. And then, since you gave me something, I mean, I might as well. Let's just go ahead and get ourselves a triple tack. Hey, that is a very nice detonator you have. Would be a shame if someone stole it. Give me a card, baby! Give me a card! Yep, so Detonator just detonates themselves. Did they search the thing that lets them revive Detonator? I don't remember. I just remember seeing the chain hole or whatever. No, they added Node. Okay. So let's go ahead. Maker! And we're gonna get... It's Slime, right? Slime and Archfiend. They get the Slime. We get the Archfiend. Special summon. Go for this. I like to draw cards. Imperm. We do not get to draw cards. But because they retain a monster, now we can summon armor. So that's good. To your side of the field. And let's go ahead and make Throne? Yeah. Get ourselves a Throne. Summon the Master from the deck. Master gets me a card. I think we just go for Fairy. And I think from here we attack. Yeah, we go to battle phase. I'll attack with this. Slime doesn't get its effect because it's not the main phase. Take 1800. Main phase 2. We'll link these two off. Take the spa. Let's just banish this forever. Oh, we could get something out of their graveyard. Just get the detonator so they can't get it back. Yeah. And then we make Zeus. Do we Zeus now or do we just wait? I think we just wait. And we save all these for next turn. Because between these three, we have enough to really deal with them. They can't use this unless they have a... Yeah, they need to have a Ryzeal. So just as soon as the turn starts, we max C. Alright, designate, that's fine. That means one less for me to worry about. The question is, how do they play out of this? They gotta draw some cards is what they do. What's the most fun deck you've played regardless of the meta? Paleozoics. Oh, great. Yeah, I didn't activate a monster effect yet. Not in the main phase. I did the draw phase. Okay. So they can do that, but they can't triple tack yet. Yeah, I think we have to do this. They can still probably come back from this, and they might... I don't think they can OTK us, though. We lose the SP, which sucks. But now this has no material. They've lost the field spell. They've lost the plasma hole. Sword. It's like the best one, right? Yeah. Activate SP to banish Zeus, then activate Zeus. Oh, I thought they would just both die. And then I'd have no defense. Yeah, I guess they could just steal this and put it to attack. Anyone here in gem debt? Yep, and then that's game. I should have gotten rid of it. I was too busy thinking about, like, but what can they actually do with the Zeus? And I didn't consider they'd just be able to attack with it. Unfortunate. We maybe had that. What music would you choose to play every time you walk into a room? I wouldn't want that. Why would anyone want that? Alright, we get to go first. We're finally winning some coin tosses. Haha! Alright. So I think we can do this without any fear. We'll get the dragon, and we've learned from last time, chat. We play around in perm by giving them this right away. Now you cannot in perm. You could still Veiler if you have it. Or the other hand trap, the one that's actually a trap. They do have Veiler. Well, shit. That's actually fine, though. For the first time, we can use triple tack the way that, like, this deck and almost no other can use it. Which is that we can thrust... and we can just get our combo maker, and because they have a monster, we get to add it to our hand and activate it. So, like, we just get that anyway. And then we just pick Archfiend and the Slime. They got the Slime, we got the Archfiend, which is optimal. Special summon? Yes. Hello there. I would like to flip up that slime you have. How do you know it's a slime? Could be anything. It's a slime. I think that's worth showing just to show how, like, the triple tack is not just, like... So far, the only thing we've used it for is just to get, triple tactics talent. And so it's good to show that, like, no, it's actually, like, a combo extender in this deck as well. Has armor been useful? It seems much weaker than... It's good just to have another name. I love them. They're pretty neat. Another lost coin toss. What will we do? Another lost coin toss right in my shoe. What you gonna do when you step on the coin? Running all around, gotta step on the coin. Stepping on the coin like you don't, and annoying, 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 annoying. We're up against Jim Jesus. Are they also a #1 Malice fan? Yes. That is not a great normal summon. That's especially not a great normal summon. You're telling me you don't got any other Malice cards you could banish to draw 2? They can still combo though. But it's looking good. We got no hand traps, but how full of a combo can they get off of one Chessy Cat and a Magnamut, chat? Red Ransom is full combo. Fuck. They're marching their hairs. The new event doesn't allow Malice or Ryziel, where they're trying, that people are already buying those. The new events are there to promote the other decks that are in there. Because there's a lot of people who are like, why would I get fucking Battle Wasp or Speedroid? And they're like, well, there's a Synchro Festival. You can play Battle Wasp in that. You can play the new Tenyi stuff in that. I'm sorry, Tenpai. No, I was right. Tenyi. You can play the new Tenyi stuff. You can play the new Six Samurai stuff. I mean, I'm not sure if Six Samurai is worth playing without the Link 1 that searches domain. Or the 6 or whatever. Gateway. Yeah, there's the Fabled stuff. I'm not a fan of the cups. I like all of them except the Synchro Cup. Because every modern Synchro deck is just build a board warehouse. They've yet to find anything interesting to do with that. I guess I could play Crystron's again. Although Crystron's without, well, maybe I could do something neat if I don't have to play the, package with, what's it called? Cyber Dragon Infinity. Like, if I could just summon more Crystron tuners and shit. So what do I do here, Chad? I just, like, take the Heart's Cryptor and I attack over the Appaloosa, right? You know, this deck wouldn't be so bad if it at least cost them, like, anything. Like, if they could do their combo with one card and still have 5 left, that would be fine. But the fact that during their combo they can draw, like, 5 more cards so that they get all the engine out of their deck and then draw a hand completely of non-engine, I think that's what makes it worse, because it's almost guaranteed that they're going to have, like, Maxi or Ash Blossom, in addition to everything else. Okay, we draw. We immediately do this. Just gonna bait out the Davis Worm. Or not. Because again, you just get to draw into all the non-engine in the world. Mirror Logic face-up card on the field. Wow, annoying. Now we just hope this works. I can send a Cybers. Oh, I have IP. Yeah, that's it. Maybe I should play an aggregator of my own. And if you do this card, gains 2,500 attack. Negate any monster effects activated during the battle phase. Yeah. 1 second. So we activate this here. Yeah, we're negate any monster effects activated during the battle phase. Yeah, I should have just done it before damage calculation. So we send that. Oh, they get to keep the attack. Do they know, chat? I don't think they know. Negated. Oh, but I have to attack this. Is that still game? It is. Oopsie doodle. You may have made a mistake, Malice player. Well, there we go. That was one of those instances of like, okay, there's no point in like ranting or explaining what I'm doing, because this is just one of those duels that's gonna end up on the cutting room floor, where I should have given up and then I didn't because I wanted to experiment, and we just go past it. But no, we ended up winning that one. So yeah, I think we'll put that one in. Just do your best, Mr. Metal. You should have 100% loss, but they just couldn't. That's what I'm gonna call it. I'm gonna call it illiterate malice. Alright, one more win and we rank up. And we get to go first. Ooh, la la, a fancy treat for me. Let's just hope we get a good hand. Well, no, this is fine actually, because we can activate this, put the armor on their side of the field. It's not optimal, but it does work. Then we normal summon this. We activate. We flip this up. It activates, coming over to our side of the field. And then, because it activated, we can triple tactics talent. And let's just look at our opponent's hand and see what we're working with. Ah, I see. Playing Paleozoics. I don't want you to draw cards. Yeah, so I think we just put this. Put that back. And then we'll triple tactics talent. Oh, fuck. Ah, shit. They still have something on their side of the field. I forgot. That was a mistake on my end. I was like, then we do that and we're good. No, we had to give them another monster first and we did not. That's fine, that's fine. So now that we know that's what they're on, do we have anything that we can really do? I think we could set up to try to get to SP. So let's throne. And we know they can't stop us. So we get the master. That's me. Summon animation. Bounce. We get dragon, right? Have we normal summoned? We have normal summoned. Okay, actually we get fairy. We get fairy and we... I was like, making this into SP would be good, but I think we'd rather have the end phase bounce, to be honest. Yeah, I think we just pass here for now. I should have gotten dragon. Okay, during the main phase. Is there any Mimighoul we could give them that would do anything? I don't think so. Yeah, we should have just SP'd. I'm dumb. Roll back in hand? Yeah, probably. I forgot this was main phase only. I'm like, end phase, we can bounce one of them back, and then we'll be good. Yeah, I think we do this just our side. We'll get this going. Ooh, do we take out the extra deck so that they don't have anything they can finish the game off? That would take a while. Nah, I think we need to get this. Yep, major misplay. I should have made the SP. That ain't gonna help a whole lot. Send the top 5. Okay. Let's go ahead and do this. Ah ha 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 ha! But we can Mimighoul room. We can bounce back Dungeon and Dragon. And then if they don't banish, they don't get to discard. Never mind. I thought if they didn't banish, they didn't discard. Rise to full height. Okay, so we know that this is the Daruma Karma Cannon. Oh, but they didn't chain it. Okay. I see, I see. Yeah, they don't have a monster to rise to full height now. They could draw a bunch of cards and stuff, but I don't think that's really going to help them. If we Fiend, then they get that in the graveyard, and we don't want that. So we just give them other stuff. Just like Dragon or Slime. They get the Dragon. We get the Slime. We can special summon the Slime. Oh, and then they can rise to full height that. Fuck. I'm stupid, chat. I'm stupid. Thanks for asking. Yeah, we could have just gotten almost all of it. Pop your field and burnt for game. Okay, hold up. We still might not be dead. Now we can't attack directly. True. We can still attack this, though. Battle phase. Hee. Unfortunately, we can only attack that, so do we get in for 35 or do we make Zeus, chat? They can just get rid of the Zeus. We just get in for a lot of damage now. They just go in for the draw. Hope for escape. They're hoping they can escape. Okay. Now we do this. Do we give him the Archfiend? Yeah, then they can't normal summon, and they might want to if they got something good. We can also flip it up during our turn. Fuck. Level 2, right? There's Elemental Burst, Fiend Comedian, Black Goat, Trap Tantalizing, Pot of Desires, White Howling, DDK, Leoncolia, Oleanades, another White Howling, Morella, Lost Wind, Evenly, Trap Trick, Threatening, Morella, Primite Howl, Trap Tantalizing, Card Destruction, Howl, Trap Tantalizing, Reasoning, Threatening, Lord, Reasoning. There's the rollback. Do they have any monsters in their deck? Rise to Full Height, Threatening, Needlebug, Dinomicious, Dominus Impulse, third rollback, Leoncolia, Fiend Comedian, Evenly, Lost Wind, Aether Barrel. Target one monster, change it face down. Yep, I think we'll do that. Oh. Wrong one. I thought this flipped it face down. You have a normal monster left in deck? Humanoid slime! It is the end of the main phase. Yeah, so we do this now. I know what they're doing. I've played this deck. We make Little Knight using this and this. They get 2 Lost Winds. And we go ahead and get rid of the... Where is it at? Evenly matched. Yeah, they can't roll back with evenly, but that's fine. They have elemental burst, but we can dodge that. Put it back in your deck? Sure. Do the other one. Elemental Burst. And then I'm just holding down the no chain button. But if there's one thing I've learned from playing this deck, it's that SP is pretty good at just, like, fucking over them. I didn't think that's what that did. Take control of that with the highest attack until the end phase. Okay. Stall this. It'll take 8 turns, but they're low on resources. Why would you do that? Why did I do that? Yeah, I should have waited. But I think I just drew their whole deck? No. 3. Damn, that was the one I didn't want. How do we get Master back? I think we don't, unfortunately. Mimighoul Dragon? I already can't do anything with it. Yeah. Oh, we do still get it back. Good. Anima. Yeah, we could have made Anima. Cambroaster. Yeah. Lost Wind. I didn't know you could use that on your own monsters. Putting a card back in the deck. Fucking drill beam. Okay. Time limit win? Huh. Oh. Dragon was already negated, so they couldn't negate it. Master was face down. Fiend was already negated. The Paleo was a normal monster, so the only thing they could hit with Drill Beam was their own Paleozoic Link. And we rank up. I forgot that was the rank up. I'm like, okay, we're not including that one because it was like the worst, longest, most terrible duel. But I guess we gotta at least show some of it. Yeah, the thing about Paleozoic, right, is like, if you don't kill them right away, if the turn, for every time the turn goes past the second, pardon me. The thing about Paleozoic is that if you don't kill them on turn 2, they just get stronger. For every turn past the second one that the game goes, they just get more and more powerful. Doesn't matter how many life points they lose or how few cards are in the deck, they've just got so many resources in the graveyard and things they can do. And we were just losing resources. Like they could still use whatchamacallit, transaction to wipe the board again. It's just a matter of if they can get enough damage in like that few turns, but like they probably could have. Only time will tell, but we'll take what we can get. A splendid victory, my liege. Your former Paleo subjects were nothing before your might. Diamond 2, what do you do? Diamond 2. I keep seeing Lifetime and I'm like, oh, did I get some sort of new thing? Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Deck slots would be more useful, yeah. For sure. Go in first, and my name is not John Hurt. I don't know what that has to do with going first. Snap, snap. All right. This is an interesting one, chat. Okay. So first, we activate Mimighoul Charm, because it's very funny. We're gonna go ahead and give this to the opponent. There you go. Have one of those. We're going to summon the dragon. Dragon, we're gonna get... We get Maker, right? Yeah. We gotta get Maker, and then hope we get a Fiend. If we get Fiend, we're off to the races. If they get a second Fiend, we're not off to the races. Which is this one? If your opponent controls... So I need to go with Fairy, actually. Come on, give them Fairy, 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 give them Fairy. Damn it! It's not as good, chat. Oh, I guess we could have done Slime. I always forget that we get to summon. I just think that it adds. So we could get Giant. Giant get the Field. Field gets... No, we've already normal summoned. Yeah, I think we just get Master and go for the bounce. Unfortunate. Master! Master! The bastard of puppets is pulling the strings, giving me cards and giving me things. We just get the third one for next time. Or do we give them a dragon of our own so we can flip it up? Yeah, I think we just get this. Yeah, we never got to activate this or anything else. Okay. And they could, depending on what they have, just leave those face down. It's really going to depend on them flipping it up. Which they have no reason to do. Oh wait, I can flip up at least one. Yeah, let's just go ahead and do this now. Flip up an Archfiend. And we get to use the Charm, which is once per chain. If a Mimighoul is flipped up, you could choose one random card in your opponent's extra deck and then summon it to your field or banish it. SP? Sure, I'll take a free SP. Why not? Thank you very much. I'm glad. And they discarded the Imperm. Hype moments. Sure. And they're just like, okay, I'm getting rid of that. How come I can't activate SP? Does SP's effect... Huh. Can't use the effect on summon. Yeah, but Mimighoul did an effect. So couldn't I chain the Mimighoul? The effect is negate. Oh, Charm says I can't activate it this turn. Yeah, I think we just wait. Yep, we'll ash that. Set a normal hole, okay. You could bounce both back to hand. I can only bounce one. Yeah, I think I do this now, though. So we do this, and we return Sarah so that they don't get the effect. Because if you don't know, if they activate a monster, they get a trap. If they activate a trap, they get a monster. And the last thing we need is for them to summon another monster from the deck and then search something else. I think this just kind of leaves them with the 2. I don't know what all the rank 4 is because they've gotten more. Redoer. That's pretty brutal. Well, I guess that's one way to get that back. And then the Zeus caboose is on the loose. It's okay, they won't expect Ultimate Slayer. No one does! Unfortunately, sending the aggregator doesn't really do anything. Trap trick. Just getting a Gravedigger trap hole. Okay. Ultimate Slayer. I mean, we might as well send the aggregator. Oh, I don't have the aggregator. Oh, they can chain that in response. And then they can Zeus. But now I can triple tack. Okay, triple tack. We just take this and make Typhon, and then they can't get over stuff. Can I even make Typhon? I think I'd rather draw 2, to be honest. That's pretty good. We'll use this. I appreciate you having a monster on the field. They get the dragon. Special summon? Yeah. Hello? Let's just blow up that. We get giant here, right? Yeah, we get to get both. Giant, and then we add the field, and yeah. I think we include that just because the Mimighoul trap or continuous trap actually did something. Field gets Master back. I forget, can the one thing summon Master from the graveyard? Yeah, so I don't even need to get Master back. I get the field, and then the field gets me anything, and then I make another throne. Throne gets Master back. Master gets me another card. Is Master any card? No, it's any monster. Yeah. Yeah, but Giant gets me any spell trap, so Giant gets me the field. And then I had the Fairy in the hand, so I summon that, I make Throne. Throne summons Master. Master grabs me, like, the last thing. And then we end with the ability. We basically give them one card and we have a non-targeting bounce. Bring. Oh, going second, but we have Max C. Yeah, I'll just drop this in the draw phase. I don't care. I got starters. Minigame successful. Foolos. I guess we just keep it. Yeah, we'll activate this. All right, we take those. Too scary, I'm out. The amount of Ryziel and Malice players who were like, look, I'll fight Ryziel and Malice, but if you activate a fucking Mimighoul card, I'm leaving. Going first makes me feel alive. We finally have double digit going first. We have done it 10 times. out of 24 duels. I guess that's getting close to 50%. Alright. I was like, we do this stuff to bait out the Ash, but we don't have to bait out the Ash. So we've got Ash for their maxi. And then we're gonna make them meet their maker. You just Dragon and Archfiend. Choose wisely. They get the Archfiend, we get the Dragon. We special summon the Dragon, and because we already got the Stadium, this is where we can be cheeky and grab the other thing. I guess we should probably grab Room, right? Like, that's probably the better thing. But this is more funny. So, let's activate this. Let's activate Room. We're gonna Beyblade. We're gonna let it rip. We're gonna grab our own Archfiend. We're going to summon the Archfiend. We're gonna flip this up. Please discard a card, and also let me get a card out of that extra. Show me that extra. Show me that extra. Haggard Lizardos. Okay, so probably what's it called? Malice, right? Like that just shows that it's like absolutely Malice. Go for Throne. And there's the Rock. I was not expecting the Rock, chat. The Rock will end our turn, unfortunately. Yep, I got too cocky. I shouldn't have grabbed this. I should have grabbed the Room. Granted, they're down to 3 cards. We got an Imperm. Let's just go ahead and use the Imperm here. Now, don't activate the field spell, please. All right. Lingaribo. Uh-oh. That might as well be the field spell. Fortunately, they think we have Imperm, but we don't. I'm looking at the malice in the mirror. Have they normal summoned already? They have. Do we just called by this? I'm gonna try it. Still full combo? Probably. Yeah, because they got to 3 monsters. Into the field spell. And then field spell just starts the chain. Yep, let that be a lesson, chat. Don't try to be cheesy. Grab the room when you can. Oh yeah, and that's just game, isn't it? Yep, that's just game right there. Okay. I was like, I might as well just get my, like, gems and stuff. As long as they're just gonna end it here. Yep, 3 cards into 2 hand trap or 2 disruptions, and they still OTK'd us. And ended with more cards. That's fine, that's fine. Those things happen. Ah, stinky. Normal summon master that gets any monster. The problem is none of my monster. Then I don't have the normal summon for dragon, so I can't get anything going. I was like, do we put this on their field just to bait out the imperm? But like, if they have the imperm, that's just one thing down. We'll go for it. Normal summon, give them 2 Mimighouls. They just flip them up at the start of the turn. Unless they're dumb, chat, which they might be dumb. Knight and Archfiend. Okay. Well, chat, they're down 1 card. I didn't mean to do that in time with the timing, but that was funny. Like, set card, set card. Set card. The fortunate thing is that Karma Cannon does solo Malice. Book. Oh, they reading. Oh, they flipped it up for some reason. Neat. I mean, I appreciate that. Yeah, we let them banish if they have it. But we stop them from drawing 2 cards. Oh yeah, I forgot about that for some reason. Question is, where do we do this? Okay, they had extenders anyway. Oh, they might have drawn that after the white binder. Gotcha. The only thing that sucks, chat, is that, like, if I flip this down, then flipping it face up is bad for me. Red Ransom. Yeah, I'll have to bait out the Lingaribo with Imperm, but that's fine. That's what the Imperm's there for. All right. Unfortunately, they still have the field spell. Dotscaper! They already summoned this turn, didn't they, though? Okay, so it's not an extender, at least. Not that much of an extender. And I'm pretty sure they're locked into Cybers at this point, right? Okay. Sure. They're just angry at the traps, chat. Okay, at least they got rid of this. I was worried I'd have to flip it up myself. That would be a problem. Appaloosa! That's a good draw, baby! That's not good, baby. Could have been a close game. I think we just lose now. Archfiend. Yeah, I should have gotten something other than Dragon. Is there a line to attack directly with big attack? Maybe. They are activating effects now. I could also potentially make Zeus. We grab White Binder. I think I just normal summon Dragon and then make the bird that's unaffected by all effects and attack into the face down. And then I steal Appaloosa. Or I could just attack over Appaloosa with this. Oh wait, I can't attack Appaloosa. Yeah, I always forget the field spell. Okay. That baited out the last one. Go to battle phase. Crash these two. Attack into this. Yep, there isn't a lot I can do, unfortunately. Except hope maybe they're almost out of time. It feels like the ratio of maybe we should just put in Lancia. I don't know what we get rid of for Lancia unless we're just not playing Imperm. Because it does feel like a bunch of people still like Malice for some reason. Do you need 3 of the trap? Yes. Opening with the trap is like amazing. Are we already in Diamond 2? I thought this deck wasn't too good. Neither did I. That's a nice card that you can't activate the effect of. And now they can. With 1 Lancia just in case. That's not going to do anything. I guess we just do that. Slightly higher. Get rid of Foolos. Foolos lets us draw into Lancia. Cutting Charm hurts. Yeah, but it hasn't really done anything. We already got to see it once. It's our third maxi, effectively, yeah. Is 2 talents worth it? It has been so far. Maybe this isn't worth it. And we cut 1 talents. Alright, so we're still not doing too bad, but we seem to be fighting a lot of Malice. I really thought when Ryziel came in here, it would completely dominate the meta. And maybe it has. Maybe all the Ryziel decks are already up in Master, and that's why we're not running into them. Maybe Diamond is just the home of all Malice decks all the time. But I'm getting tired of waiting around. You know, we have a not terrible matchup against them, but I want to have an even easier matchup. So we're just putting in 3 artifact Lancia. I've taken out 1 copy of Triple Tack. I've taken out the Daruma Karma Cannon. That also does kind of counter it, but they can play around it, and they always know we have it because we search it with Thrust. We've still got other targets for Thrust, so hopefully this will be good. It's not a huge departure from the deck, so I'm just calling it 1.5, and let's jump back in. Although before I jump back in, chat, I'm gonna get a little slice of pizza or two. A little pizza. I bought that earlier, and I was like, I'll eat it later. And I'm like, why am I so hungry? It's like, yeah, because you barely ate any of your pizza. Good point, me. And here, I'm going to show you a guy I discovered recently, even though this video is like 16 years old. But perhaps you'll enjoy it. It packs a wallop, chat.
It packs a wallop. It packs a wallop. It packs a wallop. It packs a wallop.
He made a song about me. I mean, Sophie does pack a wallop. If you know what I mean. And I hope you do, because I don't. But yeah, if you're interested at all, this is, his name is That One Guy. With a 1 in the middle. His YouTube channel, that's him 16 years ago, has almost 10,000 subscribers, chat. He's almost to 10K. It's kind of criminal. He does amazing work. It's weird to think that there are such interesting people out there who have less subscribers than me. I like him more with the beard, yeah. It's kind of like me, where it's like, I never felt like I looked right. I was always like, there's something wrong. I just don't feel proper. And then one day I grew a beard and shaved my head, and it was like, oh, this is what Joe was always meant to be. This is how I was meant to look. I tried all sorts of hairstyles growing up, and I was just always meant to be bald. Bald with a beard. That's why nothing worked. And I think it's the same with that guy. It's like he was just destined to be a big bearded man. It's more whimsical. Cut the beard and mustache and grow a mullet? No. I need the beard, I got a weak chin. I'm a sub-8 male. Ah, we get to go first again. Good, 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 good. We'll add 12 to our go first count. I am going so first you wouldn't believe. Will we get a good hand, though? This is full combo if they don't have anything. And we also got Lancia against what is undoubtedly the Malice player, right? Also, maybe we should change our name back. We've been, like, trying to do this the whole time, and we haven't tricked a single person yet. Okay. We're gonna give them the slime so that they can't imperm us. Here you go, have a slime. Valor. They can Valor us, chat. They can Valor us and it's sad. Okay. We got the Mimighoul room. They can't normal summon. Not unless they flip this up. They flipping it up. They have ashed it. Okay. Sure, if you want to keep the slime, you can. Yeah, you know what? Fuck you. Should have saved your ash. Now you don't get to normal summon. Change a monster face down? Yeah, I think I'll put this back face down. Not on my watch, you won't. Small world resolves without effect. Number one Ryzeal fan? Yeah, maybe. Question is, do they have another Ash and they just didn't use it last time? We've got 2 Ashes. Oh yeah, we can bounce that back. Okay, good to know. Let's try this first. Search in every turn. We get the Archfiend. We summon the Archfiend. Yeah, we get the slime, right? Because that gives us more stuff. Special summon? I mean, don't mind if I do. We'll get another dragon. And that'll allow us to get another one of these rooms. We could just keep them locked in the room, chat. Yeah. The throne! And then we get the master. Told you I was the master. Where do you think I got the hat? You think they just sell these on Amazon? And I think we get the fairy. Let me think real quick. How many summons have I done? Fuck it. If they have it, they have it. Fuck, they have it. Alright. Well, we can do something funny, chat. Which is bounce every single Mimighoul card back to my hand. Because the trap just says bounce any number of Mimighoul cards. So, no, you can't tribute. In fact, you can't tribute anything. Put that Nibiru back! Anyway, here, have a dragon. Here, have a slime again. Have I normaled? Yeah. Soul charge from hand, it's the opposite. They must be really mad. I'd be mad. I would be supremely upset. Tribute 2 to set. Alright. I wasn't expecting that. What? Oh, it's Nibiru. I was like, what do they set? I'm like, now I know. Yeah, sure. We just saved this for the Book of Moon, right? Because they already used their normal summon. Yeah, I appreciate it. Yeah, we good. Another Lancia. Normal summon. I told you I was the master. What is this one? If your opponent controls a face-down monster. So that's one. That's two. That's three. And this is four. Oh, this is the wrong one. Okay. Let's get this back from the graveyard. That has 300. 600, I was close. I could summon, whatchamacallit, I just don't want to. What are the chances they have a second Nibiru, chat? I'm willing to bet 0. Yeah, at the risk of doing so, yeah, we just got... Sometimes when this deck wins, it's just so mean. I don't think we've had a duel like that before, but that was just like... the worst kind of control. Just like dangling things in front of them. Well, you almost got to summon there. Almost. Oh, that was Ryziel. The Lancia didn't even matter. But versus Nibiru. Jingle, jingle. Yeah, just like, oh, you're getting there. You almost got it. How you liking this, by the way, chat? Is it doing anything for you? Getting a little mesmerized? I heard Yu-Gi-Oh players love this. Sub if you like the jingle keys. Yay! More going first. That's what I want to hear. More going first. Going first in my beer. I don't drink beer, but it rhymed, so I did it. Ha-ha! This is not a good hand. Yeah? Alright, we might as well have gone second. Show me what you got. Yeah. We just ashed that. There's very few targets for Ash in the Malice deck. Fuck. I think our only hope now is to Book of Moon whatever their first summon is and hope they can't go anything from there. The Dormouse is an ignition effect. They did already Ash, so we could do this and hope they don't have a normal summon. Ah, fucking impulse. Yep, and then we just lose, unfortunately. Yeah, now we've got a solid going first hand. They wouldn't give it to us last time. Not that it matters. If they had that impulse, we would have been dead anyway. Big car. We gotta try it. That's gotta just be a bluff. It is! I knew it! One of these days they would try to bluff and they would fail! Ah, they still had that. Yeah, I like that a monster with 1200 attack and no like on summon effect to increase its attack or clear the way is the 19th ranked finisher in the entire game. Simply because this deck like puts on so many cards. This is a nice song, but have you heard the Ghost Trick song? I think that's a little fancy. I don't think you're winning here. Yeah, probably not, but I at least want to see what the top deck is. Yep, I don't know why Apo is illegal in this game. Dominus Impulse, alright. We just get Solemn Judgment! Yeah, they just turned off Appaloosa. Not that it matters. I should have put this in any other column. Well, we got Dragon and Archfiend. They also turned off my effects because they can't activate Earths after they Dominus Impulse. So the fact that I gave them anything means it doesn't actually do anything. Give me back my dragon, at least I can activate it. I'm gonna pretend to attack. Yeah, I forgot I had normal summoned already. Did they think it was called by? No, they just didn't want to give me the one draw. They're like, nah, I'll give up my stuff to get one draw. I was hoping, I was like, maybe if I could draw into the room, then I would have some stuff. Yeah. Well, we're up against someone who's not having a very good day. And we get to go first. I almost feel bad. They're already having a bad time. Maybe I'll brick. Maybe I'll brick and then I won't have to feel guilty. There we go, chat. That's the solution. You won't feel guilty if you just brick. We still got some disruption. Do we give them fairy? No. I see. We found the one Malice player in the world who doesn't have the sleeves, chat. Yeah, let's try this first. Alright. We get the master. Go to sleep. Master gets dragon. Did they have Ash and they chose not to use it on the room? Banish one monster from your hand or face-up field. Okay. I think we just have to try and hope. If we let them get the trap, then they go like full combo. If we do this, there's a chance their only thing to do is the Splash Mage, and then we can called by it. Oh, they can't even do that. Oh, they can. They just had another one the whole time. And the field spell? They just had everything. It's probably not the right way to do it, but it's the way I'm doing it. It's just weird that they made a whole deck where, like, the cost for activating your effects is essentially special summoning a monster from the deck. They're like, no, you've got to banish one, but the effect is that it's essentially summons it out of the deck. Huh. Did they use every effect already? Yeah. 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 And it's like, they pay life points, but then they give them a card that they can search that gives them more life points than they spent back. So it's like, what was the point of that? It's not as though, like, oh, that card is weak to Ash Blossom or something. So if you save your interaction for that, you can use it. It's like, no, just during the course of the combo, you'll pay 5,000 and then gain 6,000. I think that's what really strikes me about it. It's not even that they're like that they made another combo deck. It's that like the deck doesn't have a theme. Like it pretends like it wants to have a theme because you're banishing stuff, but it's just this very lazy workaround where they've replaced the word special summon this with banish this and then gave every card a if banish then summon. So you might as well. Well, I'm not dead, chat. Ooh, Maker's pretty good. I think I use this just to draw a card. Ultimate Slayer. We send Bucephalus to bounce this back. And then Bucephalus lets us send the Fusion so we can draw a card. Okay, they just doing stuff here. Yeah, if they have Impulse, we're just dead. If they have Ash, we're just dead, and they're drawing cards too. That's a pretty good one. Are they banishing my master? Or are they just summoning themselves a whole bunch? Have you considered a Ghost Spell? No. And Droll. Yep, Droll just does it. I've got 2 search cards. I can't grab anything out of the graveyard. Time for the Mimigods? Maybe. That would be next time. We're already at our time. I'm staying late because I yapped. No, I lose a rank. Come on. At least we get to go first. Hopefully we can get an actual good hand here. It feels like every time, almost every time we've gone first, we've gotten a bad hand. And we're playing all the 1-card starters. Yeah, this is not... I mean, this does do stuff. But it's not great. Do we give them Fairy first? Let me think about this. We normal summon Master. Master gets what? Nothing. Like, we can get something and we can give it to them, but there's no reason for them not to use it immediately. We can get Dragon and give... Yeah, then they just flip it immediately. Yeah, I think we get this and we give them Fiend. And we hope the Fiend is strong enough. Yeah, get Fiend. Give them Fiend. They don't want to flip that up. If they don't want to flip it up, we can Master. Or we can Room, give them Dragon, then Master. We're not out of this. Give them Fairy. That does stop stuff. Especially if they happen to be on Ryziel. Yeah, let's give it to him. Fairy does stop some Malice cards too. So we give them both the cards that'll do something bad if they flip them up. Block zones. Yeah, I need to remember to start putting these underneath the... Send one ritual from your deck and then add one light ritual monster. Yeah, I think we Ash this. Called by. Yeah, not much we can do here. Called by this? I thought we saved called by for the low. No, we still need to stop them. And now if they have fucking, whatchamacallit, cross out Designator, they can't do it without stopping themselves too. Okay. They get prayers. They get... Okay. So I think what we do now, chat, I think what we do now is we flip up the fairy. Because the fairy says they can't activate, the effects of monsters special summon from the hand. So if they summon the ritual, they won't be able to search and they won't be able to negate. Good thing we put the fairy on their side of the field. So they get the Skull Guardian. Low comes back. They get to place, damn. Hand or graveyard, okay. That sucks. Yeah, I should have used that earlier. Then we would have been able to draw one, get one out. Battle phase. Okay, we room now. We're just gonna get the dragon to our side of the field. We're gonna flip down this. Dragon is going to get us Maker. Yeah, I think we have to go for the Maker. Although Room gets Dragon. Yeah, Room gets Dragon and then the Dragon gets Maker. You just gotta hope they attack Master. Damn, they read. Tricky. Very tricky indeed. We're still not out of this. Can special summon one light ritual. That's a good one. Yeah, I can just bounce back. Okay. Dungeon. Okay, so what's this? Card or effect? Yeah, they could just summon that dude for free. Yeah, we go for this. Yeah. Okay, there's their negate. Then we thrust. Triple tack steal, but that doesn't do much. I think we have to get Maker. Yeah. Set it to the field? No. Yeah, we go for this and Dragon. Honestly, hope they get Dragon. Damn. We get another... No, we get this. No, because we're going to go for the other thing. We're going to get Giant Mimighoul. Giant Mimighoul gets us the trap. What is this? While you control low and a light, your opponent can only target for attacks, not target light rituals with card effects. Target face-up cards. Okay, so we just get rid of light. Okay, so we just get rid of both of the back rows, I guess. And what do we SP? Get rid of the Guardian. Oh wait, now we can attack everything, right? Yeah, now there's nothing to stop us from attacking. So we can get rid of this. We can attack into this. Then we make Zeus. Do we Zeus now and then just keep the flip? Or do we try to get the card first? They have to control low. Why didn't you flip Archfiend? It doesn't do anything during the battle phase. Yeah, we just do this now. Yeah, the flips have to be activated in the main phase. If you activate them outside of the main phase, there's nothing you can do. They don't control low yet. We get dragon, right? Yeah. The Ancient and Ascended. Get the last dungeon so we can get our plays going next time. No, oh, okay. I was like, fuck, I put it in the wrong zone. All right, all right. We're living. Third room. Lancia does not affect us in any meaningful way. They have Saravis in the hand. I will keep that in mind. We just want the dragon back. Summon the dragon. Get our last copy of Maker. Maker effect. Doesn't matter what we get because we're just making Throne. That's a good one though. That's the best outcome. Special summon. Use this. Flip up. Effect. Special summon. The knight. Now we can make both. Make Throne. Throne, get the master back. Master effect, get slime. Last card in deck. Might as well summon it. Make giant Mimighoul. Do I even have anything left to summon? The last maker that I can't even activate. Okay, activate. We detach. Yeah, I'm stupid. Why am I so stupid? I knew that. I knew they had it and I forgot. Battle phase. Attack directly. Attack directly. Main phase 2. Set. Full recovery. Now we're big. Why did they set a card? The field spell, they can't normal summon. But it came back. Yeah, I can't use the other room because I don't have any Mimighouls left. I should have saved. I'm giving this back. End phase. Battle phase. Can only target rituals for attacks. Damn it! I thought I couldn't attack non-rituals. Why can't I activate this either? Typhon negates the Guardian. It also negates them, though, is the problem. But I can do both, because I have Aggregator. I don't have Aggregator. Why don't I have Aggregator? I had this. Oh, okay. Called by. Yeah, I had this. I just forgot how things interacted. Dynamondo. Yeah, that's fine. Oh! Not today, friend! Yeah, I guess if they have Lancia, we might be doomed. And we just get back the master. 1800 is enough. Battle phase. 21 over the 2000. 18 direct. Oh! That was a slobber knocker. Holy shit. That was an ordeal, I tell you what. Yippee! You stumbled, but you made it. Yep, we avoided the rank down. Put Meteor in. I think we're fine because we've made it through our time today. I don't think I want to go again. I think we found about where we're going to go. Next time, we will go to the Mimighoul deck, and that does have Aggregator in it already. Have you summoned Underworld Goddess? Not yet, but we could. Maybe. Sad, I ranked down from D2 in your place. You'd have been screwed without that called by... Yeah, but I mean, I deck thinned my deck to, like, everything. Knockdown, drag out, no holds barred. Kinda duel, I tell you what. I have 7 messages to read through. Holy shit. Oh, it's... I see. Alright. The targeted Skull Guardian wasn't properly summoned. It can still negate. That's the thing, it doesn't have to be properly summoned to negate stuff. But yeah, I think I'm going to call it for tonight, chat. Thank you all for coming down. I will hopefully be able to experiment a little bit over the weekend and see what I can get. For now, I'm going to call it. We're going back to the... They couldn't reborn it? Oh. Well, I'll take your word for it. But yeah, if you're somehow new, I'm a Hardleg Joe. I stream every Tuesday, Thursday, Friday, sometimes Wednesday, but at least those 2 days. Tuesday and Thursday, the days starting with T. Those are the ones where we climb the ladder with a different deck. Last month, Cristrons. This month, Mimighoul. Next month, who knows? The patrons get to decide, which, by the way, if you've been watching for a while and you're like, I'd like to help decide what kind of deck, patreon.com/hardleggaming. The $10 patrons are the ones who get to vote. They get to pick the decks, and then they get to vote on them. So if you're really invested in the channel, you want to help decide what happens, join a community of like-minded people, you get on the patrons-only Discord. It's a fun time. We have tournaments and stuff. Tuesday and Thursday. Yeah, exactly. And you can also just donate $1 and get on the Discord in general, or donate like $2 and like I get a little smile. If you want to see me smile a little bit, you know, money helps make life less difficult. At least when you've got the amount of money I have. Once you get to a certain point, I'd say like 40,000 a year, 50,000 a year, then it's like, oh, the life isn't stressful at all. I mean, it's still stressful, but like the money part isn't stressful. I've dipped a little below that, so any amount of help that you could give, I would appreciate. Thumbs up. Tomorrow, I will be playing Master Duel Masochist. You can check that out. There's also an episode of that coming out on the YouTube tomorrow. which is youtube.com/hardleg gaming up there. Masochist, longest running series, 1.5 years. We're doing good. I've got some new decks that I'll probably be trying tomorrow because the Discord has been working on them. Last time I joined a community of like-minded people, I ended up hanging out with a bunch of bald people. There's something wrong with bald people? You got a problem with baldies? Baldies are fine. They may be basics, you know, from time to time, but nothing wrong with the little baldness. I make up for the hair on my head by having hair on my chin. But yeah, we'll be doing that. The Crystron Ladder Climb should hopefully be out next week. This week, it's probably looking like Sunday, maybe even Monday. The editing for this is taking longer than I thought. But I should have the beating solo mode without summoning a monster. There's that hope. You're my second favorite bald person behind my dad. Baldies are human too, we are. And, what else? Oh yeah, The Legend of Lefty. I always take every opportunity I can to talk about The Legend of Lefty, which is my audiobook I've been working on. Part 1 is live on my YouTube channel right now. If you're done with this stream and you'd like something to do, you can go listen to that. I'm not gonna lie, the first couple chapters, it's a little bit rough, but if you stick through it, everyone who's made it past like the first 5 chapters or so says that it's really good. And part 1 in general is like the weakest part of the story. It's introducing everything. Once it gets going, like, I'm really hyped, I'm really excited for part 2, and part 2 should hopefully be coming out either late August or like early September. We're looking like a month from now, depending on how the editing goes, but that should be going. And I have a whole bunch of art that's been, whatchamacallit, commissioned for it. If you remember earlier this year, we had a nice, we had a poll up, or not a poll up, a goal. A goal to get money, so I could get, commission some artists. And in fact, you know what, let's just show off real quick. I'm waiting for it all to finish so I can binge it. I will say, if you're waiting for all of it, I would watch part 1 and 2. Part 1 and 2 are like a complete story. Like, there's like an ending at the end of part 2 where like that it's a good leaving off point. You know, you won't feel like you've been cliffhangered. Bravo, new art, congratulations, yeah. Well good, we got the first art we got made. Lefty and Amelia and Old Blue up at the Sleep Tabernacle, looking back at the Capitol in the distance with its weird white wall. We've got Lefty and Plutarch, who's like his patron. A nice Thulin, which is the weird race of, like, instead of elves and dwarves and stuff, I have, like, Lovecraftian creatures. She's human. Amelia's human. So we got those 2 are done, and then the third one, I'm in talks with an artist right now. And what was it? The artist was like, can you get me some, reference pictures? Give me an idea of what you're wanting to look for. And I thought, rather than try to find a bunch of like... Because what was it? When I did the first one, right? Or not the first one, the second one, I like used Photoshop and MS Paint. And I just kind of like put some stuff together. And I'm like, something like this kind of. Maybe a little bit more zoomed in. But this is just like a mind flare and the picture from part 1 and 2 pictures of feathers I got. But I decided this time I would draw it. And I was pretty happy. I sat down to sketch. I haven't sketched in a while. Whoa. But I came up with this nice picture of Lefty confronting the Breath Tabernacle, which is a giant cave shaped like a screaming human face. And there's scary shit inside of it. Yeah, I made this, I was like, this isn't like great or anything, but this is pretty good for a sketch. You can tell the vibe I'm going for. Except I was like, I think that might be a little bit more angular. I want it to be a little bit more jagged, a little bit more cave-like. So I started doing like this second one, that's a little bit scarier. And I'm like, that looks a little bit too much like fire, but maybe something between these two. So that's what I'm gonna tell him. But it'll be neat. Like, you can look at the one we have now, and then see what the final product looks like when the art gets finished. The rock statue got mad. Yeah. Anyway, for now, I'm gonna get headed out. Let's go find someone to raid. Thank you all for joining me this evening. I hope you had a lovely evening. You had some fun time. We got to listen to a unique musical artist. We got to talk about the history of Byzantium. Comment in the comments if you learned a thing about Byzantium. We are still the #1 Master Duel streamer, despite bleeding a bunch of people. And who's streaming today?